some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
was gonna try a transition right as that song ended, but my stream deck needed unplugged and replugged back in. Morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Genie Problem, Diane, Ruru, Flo Muffin, aka Sith, Kale Wesker, Tangent, Snow, Watcher Dragon, Genie Problem. Morning from East Australia, it's midnight. I mean, that is technically in the morning. I don't remember what all these are. Oh yeah, save that. It's updating Sal's hair. You already broke it? Oh. Oh, don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. It'll fix itself in a little bit. Also bites the halo. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have Yolta join us for a little bit today. Though the Yolta plush will eventually get replaced by the Runery plush just due to the automation. Enzon Stonegazer, good morning. Yeah, I need to finish updating this. I pulled it up to remind myself to work on it this morning. Instead, I got distracted. It is a little bit updated. The halos aren't right. I want to redo the halos, but I got the eyes updated. I actually figured out a different way to that I want to do it. With the I like how okay, you can't really see it that well there. I like how I did it here a bit better, so I'm going to adjust them on the ref a bit. Alright. I like that everyone's just sharing Runery emotes because Runery, not Runery, Yolta emotes because Yolta has visited us today. Halos have a drip. Yeah, Yolta's halos always have a little drip. Or the halos canon? Yolta has always had the halos. I don't know what other halos you might be talking about. But as far as like the ref goes, yes. The halos are going to be a canon thing because I really liked the interaction that led to it. Because it was a gift from a friend. Let's see. Where's my... What was that interaction again? So... basically, after Sierra did this whole thing, where Sierra gave Yolta the gift of like a little universe that has color. Also, hi Chimera. Since Yolta is an entity that already basically watches over a universe, but it had no color, so Yolta had gotten very curious about universes that did. Sierra wanted to give Yolta their own place of color. Yolta didn't really receive gifts previously, so this is probably not their first gift, I guess, but one of the first. And Yolta said Sierra gave Yolta a gift. Yolta wanted to give Sierra something back. And Yolta gave Sierra the halos. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Also, I got a wellness check. Yolta... In Yolta's own reality, the other entities that were created by Yolta didn't know of Yolta's existence, so they didn't really interact with Yolta. When Yolta got to the castle, Yolta isn't the most liked at the castle. Yolta is just kind of referred to as, like, that angel, or stuff like that. Also, I'm noticing an error on the updated version of the model. I'll have to fix that afterwards. But because Yolta is... Because of those, Yolta just never received gifts. So... Sierra gave Yolta basically a part of her world, which is like the little universe pearls, because Yolta and Runery's realities don't exist in the same way. So Yolta wanted to give Sierra a bit of their world. Ren is such an innocent bubblegum in every single piece of art. Yes. I don't have art for it yet, but I really want to draw the interaction between Sierra and Yolta, where Sierra is guiding Yolta how to use the universe pearl and stuff. And the universe pearl that Sierra gave them is basically fresh after that universe's Big Bang. So it's all just like cosmic dust. That's why it looks like clouds here instead of like a galaxy or anything. And Sierra helped guide them to like kind of nudge it to create the first stars, kind of guide things along, help spark some life for them to watch evolve, because I don't know, that's just part of it. And when they do first kind of create the life, Sierra comments about, oh, they may want to skip forward past some of the early evolution, because it'll take them a while to get to anything, you know, beyond like the single cell stuff. And yes, Lore. You already do your other stream with Lore? Excellent. But yeah, Sierra says you may want to skip past that, and Yolta's response is just, no, I will wait. I am patient. Because in Yolta's reality, the entities there are created like Fren was. Fren wasn't born as like a puppy and grew up into the big, tall Fren. Fren was just created as Fren is. Entities in Yolta's reality are just created, fully formed, with a purpose. And so Yolta wants to watch them evolve because that's not something their own, like their original reality has. 2,000 years later, man, this is taking a while. To be fair, I think Yolta is a creature that time is a bit meaningless to. Kind of like the cosmic dragon. So Yolta can do the thousands of years. Like Yolta can just kind of, or sorry, Sierra could probably just like check in on the next loop or something, see how Yolta and the things are coming along. I do want to draw that at some point. But for now, we have other stuff that we're supposed to draw. Lore. Yeah, I'm giving away runary lore to sustain chat. I don't know. It was a fun little moment that I threw at runary, and it's like, does this sound accurate to the character? And runary told me yes. So I'm keeping it. It makes me happy. Because Yolta is someone that seems like they really needed a friend. Also, I'm scrolling back up, and there's something slightly silly about Zafri gigantifying the emote that's called small. I'm the kind of person that will kick their feet and listen intently to lore. I think there's a lot of people in the chat that are like that. But also, the Halo thing there is a test. If it is a bit too much, I can always either just get rid of it or reduce the amount of drips that it has so it's not quite as much motion. Bless Big Small. Can also potentially give you ideas for your own stuff. Good. I love giving people ideas to work with, because so many of my ideas are sparked by other people. I work best when bouncing off of another person, and oftentimes it is just taking the idea someone else had and building upon it, and either merging it with theirs or creating my own thing. Now you feel like being silly mentioning you're slowly getting places and getting characters to just have as canon that Runary decided to bite them. Normal bites, though. Normal bites as opposed to gentle bites, or normal bites as opposed to corrupting bites. Oh, cat time. Oh, the cat avatar seems so still now in comparison. Friend Graveyard has a gingerbread bat that they adopted from you, and you convinced them that the missing bite chunk on their ear was Runary. Okay. You look at a lot of animation to listen into things for character world ideas. Yeah, farewell, Yolta. I thought it'd be fun to have Yolta join us for the beginning of the stream, though. if Runery ever made the alternate versions of the Yolta plush, like the Tappy Tappies and the Angie, or like probably I guess an NB flag on Yolta, I could program it in to work the same way as the Runery plush. At some point, I'm gonna have to just pester Runery to also get me a Sable plushie. Just random floating Void Eye in the corner. Hey, Sunny. Hey, Partridge. You did a crime? What crime did you do? Peanut butter and sardine sandwich is good. Boy. Also, I regret nothing. I regret many things, not in this case. All right, let's go get Diane's stuff. And stop minimizing my clip studio. I'm trying to remember to actually speak towards the mic because I really fell out of habit of it. The way I abruptly got silent after reading the message just told you that it got my attention. I mean, it did. You're doing perfectly fine with the mic. Unless you completely miss it. I have a bad habit of like having my mic over there and talking over here because I have multiple screens, which doesn't sound as good as if like I'm actually facing the microphone. I don't think it's as bad on my stream because I have noise filters that bump up anything that's quieter and bring down anything that's too loud. But on Discord and such, or if I'm on someone else's stream, it's a lot more noticeable. Bruno, you have no idea how much I want to add like a little floaty animation to the eye up there. Why is the halo on it red? The Ultra doesn't have any red in their design. Aren't you able to apply those noise filters at desktop level rather than just one app? Not really. The noise filters are in OBS. There's ways to do it to do similar on desktop level, but it involves like installing artificial audio sources and such, and it just, I don't know how to really do that. I think there's a software that's called Banana something that you can use to help with it, but even that doesn't have all the filters. If you're using a microphone that has like an XLR thing, like you're using an actual audio cable rather than a USB, I think you can do more from like the microphone level. But I use a USB. Not mess around with virtual audio sources on Windows, only Linux. Yeah, unfortunately my art software does not work on Linux. I have considered it. Actually, I don't remember if it's the art software or the tablet drivers. But yeah, Clip Studio only works on Windows, and glancing at Linux, I don't remember seeing an art program that looked like it had the features I wanted. Hey, Life. Happy Partridge noise sounds. Okay, Partridge, you don't understand. I've been, ever since I was in like middle school, I used to dual boot Linux onto my computer, and I would run Linux for a while before eventually switching back to Windows because I couldn't do something, or I just completely destroyed my OS by trying to change something in Linux because I was in middle school. And that continued up into like high school and such. And probably a bit beyond high school, but nowadays my computer is my business. And I know at least in back then, installing like dual booting could sometimes make things finicky. And I'm just kind of like, I kind of don't want to just risk any of that. I don't want to risk things breaking. I remember one of the biggest ones was the one where I tried to change there's different Linux has like the different interfaces that you can use, and I had installed a distribution, and it's just like, yeah, if you prefer this desktop environments, thank you. If you prefer this style, you can follow these steps to uninstall the previous and install the one that you want. And I did it, but I must have messed up somewhere because the new one didn't properly install, and thus I deleted my desktop environment and I couldn't even log in anymore. There was just no way to interact with it, and I'm just like, okay, back to Windows again. I love Linux, don't get me wrong. I don't use Linux very often because I don't know enough about it to reliably use it and trust myself not to break it, and I don't want to risk breaking the machine that is my business. If I break the machine that I use to do all this stuff, then I can't do all this stuff. You've taken out your pen display again. Good. What are you making? Okay, then what are you making for breakfast? You got some ideas? Ooh, I am interested to see. Chat, can I say I appreciate that you did not break out into the Linux or the operating never mind. Should you be the responsible? You should. What is the responsibility you're bringing up, or just referring to? Time to grab breakfast? Good. Yes, breakfast is important. Look, even I grabbed breakfast today, which is a rarity. I appreciate that, Tangent. If you want to share those opinions, I am happy to see you share them like in DMs to me, but I appreciate you not spamming them in chat. I was tempted by a villainous evil. You're just lore plotting? Runery. I am excited for that because I haven't had much new to work with for a bit, and I look forward to seeing what you're plotting, so I could just be like, yes, how can I what can I do with this? You heard that excited gasp? No, you didn't. I've also just been like, you know how I took your characters and was like, these are gods. Let's do some really mundane things with them. I've done that to someone else recently. So, Tangent has a character that is a where is that comic? Here it is. Tangent has a character named Pandemus. She is a goddess of indulgence, and her whole thing is that she encourages people to indulge in the things that they might have she encourages them to indulge, to do what they want, to basically have fun and such. She used to be human, but that part of her kind of, I don't want to say got tossed aside, but the goddess aspect of her is very much the prevalent part now. And she was interacting with Sao, and some of our discussions have, some of the stuff I brought up was some of the more mundane things. And Tangent just drew this one where Pandemos is really confused that Sao, because of her nanites, the things she wants to indulge in are simple things like Taco Bell or playing Uno, because Sao can't do that. Any food that she gets will upgrade to something fancy. Any game she tries to play, the nanites make sure she always has the best hand or the best move. and it just confuses Pandemos. And Sal's just gonna kind of, when I get around to drawing it, Sal's just going to kind of turn it on Pandemos a bit, and it was just like, what about you? Or about what were some of the things you enjoyed doing back when you were human that you haven't done in a while? Because you're in a similar position where you could just get anything you want by snapping your fingers, basically. What's something mundane, simple, just a small day-to-day enjoyment that you had when you were human? And let's do that. Because Sal's in a unique situation here where she's dealing with someone that's just as powerful as her. Therefore, she doesn't, like... I'm headcanoning that when the two of them play a game, they're able to actually play more fairly. But yeah, Sal, like in Uno, Sal would always draw all the +4 wild cards because they're the best card in the game. Every card she picked up would be one of those. But of course, she wouldn't need to pick up any cards because, oh no, someone used a +2 on her or something. But, yeah. I have been enjoying drawing these two interacting. Pandemos, because Pandemos is a goddess, this whole scenario is, basically Pandemos came in and saw what Sal could do, saw that Sal wasn't using the power that she had, and was just like, you should use it more. You should embrace it. And in Pandemos doing what Pandemos does, she figured out a way to basically create a feedback loop that I think using multiverse shenanigans as well, plus Sal's own ability, and it caused Sal to become a goddess like her in this scenario. The fun thing is, Sal as a goddess is not much different than normal Sal, because normal Sal is already basically immortal. Basically has as much power as is needed for whatever event. But she just she doesn't embrace it. It's a surprisingly small upgrade. Yes. Though I do love the idea that we came up with, because Sal, even normal Sal, has an aura that makes things grow. Like, makes plants grow. I loved the idea that Pandemos just came up and was just like, you're a nature guardian, you make plants grow. Well, me giving you this idea is a seed. Now make that seed grow and blossom. And that confusing the nanites and causing the nanites to start seeing ideas as something that should be affected by the that aura, which is why in this comic Sal's just like, you placed Uno in my head, now there's a deck of it here. Because the idea of Uno was the seed, and the Nana's just like, okay, make that grow, and just manifests it. That is probably the biggest upgrade that this Sal has. Photosynthetic? Know what that means? Uh, sure. Plants convert like... You know, my brain failed me there because if you just said photosynthesis, I would have been like, oh, yes, I know exactly what that is. But saying photosynthetic, my brain broke it up into photo, which is like an image, and then synthetic, which is like artificially created. And I'm like, artificially created images? Thank you, brain. You failed me there. But no, I know what photosynthesis is. My brain just... Oh no. But yeah, so this is something that I've just been enjoying. And bringing Pandemos... I've been asking tangent questions about Pandemos and like the little mundane things, and Tangent's just like, I never thought about that. Much like I've done with Runery and several people in the past. Oh, that's the second page. I still like this comic here, where Tangent had asked about Sal wearing the collar, so I just drew a little thing, basically of Pandemos commenting about the collar. And one of the aspects of Pandemos is that Pandemos normally has a collar on that has 2 stars on it. It was that collar that indirectly turned Pandemos from the human into the goddess. But this Pandemos is Tangent's cosmic dragon, basically hijacking Sierra's anchor pearl system, like how Sierra has the universe necklace. This Pandemos is hijacking that, and this is part of that cosmic dragon in Sierra's universe. She shouldn't be there. But that's why instead of the 2 stars, her collar has the little rice grain universe on it. So she just decided to... It's like, yeah, the collar was never used in this timeline. You can have it. So she gave Sal here the 2 little stars. You admit you love that detail? Wait, which detail? No. Laser Kitty, thank you for the 29 months. Nearly 2.5 years. Correct. Tangent drew this one after it and combined Sierra's anchor pearl with the 2-star thing and just gave the pearl little stars floating around it, and I think that's neat. The variant collar for this specific iteration, yes. I remember when I was first drawing Pandemos. Oh, that would have been like 2 months ago? Nope, 3. Oh no, that is 2. When I was drawing this one the first time, I was looking at the multiple references, the sketches that you had drawn, and the references I snagged from Flow. And partway through, I'm just like, wait a second. Sends a close-up of the Pandemos sketch you had done. Just sent it to Flow, and I was like, this Pandemos doesn't have stars on her collar. This Pandemos has an anchor pearl. I see that little detail there. But I couldn't say it to you yet because I was drawing this one in secret. That was back when I drew them first meeting, because she initially came to bully Sierra. And then as I was drawing it, I just got in the mood to draw Sal, so I had Sierra turn into Sal for a bit in it. And then I just kind of kept her as Sal through the exchange. Yeah, this is where she had the collar from. Oh yeah, she had a ponytail too. I forgot to draw the ponytail on the recent ones. I like the ponytail look on her. I like this whole outfit. I think this outfit turned out really well on Sal. I was going for similar vibes on this, but I think the ponytail makes a big difference. You're curious about something with one of the redeems, peer pressure one. What's the story behind it? Should we feel bad for changing into a dragon with it? So the story behind that is... What's our time? We're at 1 hour in. This shouldn't take too long. Basically, way back when I was first... When I was first kind of doing the dragon TF, or the dragon form, and had gotten several others into Noodle Dragons as well. 2 of them had figured out triggers for theirs. One was Sada's was donations or tips, and Wernimal's was gold star stickers. When I was asked what the trigger was for my dragon form, I was like, I don't know. That's pure pressure. People want to see the dragon appears. It was just an offhanded comment, but it stuck in the back of my brain for a few days, and then I had an actual idea for it. Funnily, I was just going through this yesterday. Basically, Sierra found a little pendant or a little thing that promised to help her live up to expectations. And she tried using it for streaming to try to do the stream better. Well, what chat wanted was chat expected Sierra to be a dragon, because it was when the dragon was new, people really wanted to see the dragon, and the magic from the pendant was just like, okay, those are the expectations. We're fulfilling that. And this was honestly actually the first piece that had the modern shape to the dragon's face. Because before that, the dragon had a very different face shape. And and after that piece, it just kind of became a thing. Like, even though Sierra got rid of the pendant, Sierra could still just be turned into the dragon if enough people around her want it or expect it to happen. She doesn't have any specific trigger, just if people want to see the dragon happens. I probably would have done a different trigger nowadays, but back then, it was very much a case of where I couldn't bring myself to have my characters want to transform. It needed some sort of external force and for them to kind of resist it, because I had a lot of mental walls that stopped me from willingly wanting stuff. I needed to come up with some excuse, and the excuse there was that other people were doing it. Thank you for the wellness check. Like I said, I probably would have done it differently nowadays, but it's become just an iconic part of the character, the dragon curse working that way. And I'm fine with it. It's silly. I think it's just a fun little thing, and I've always had a soft spot for like collective belief triggers, where enough people believe something to be true causes it to become true. Sal, that's kind of why Sal has a similar thing where her nanites, the nanites she has, they're machines. They learn over time. The problem is they can also learn false positives, whether it's something that Sal herself thinks or says or does, or if like the people around her, what people around her say or do towards her. In canon, Sal's history, because the AI created a history for her, she is a fox in that human world because she got called Foxy too many times. She is as curvy as she is because people kept commenting on her figure. And the more it happened, the more it kind of got exaggerated till now it's like she's very curvy fox. Sal is a character like that. Reinforced learning, yeah. Her personal nanites basically have like machine learning, like any of the bad algorithms you see on the internet nowadays. But yeah, they are highly trained at this point. Whether they're trained correctly or not can be up to debate. But they're highly trained now, so not as much influences them. Intrusive thoughts, but as TF, correct. Well, Sal can't really be TF'd into other stuff. But intrusive thoughts have been known to affect the AIs. Her clothes, for example, she always wears something that shows off her figure because after she was first TF'd, she was extremely frustrated at trying to find clothes that fit and such, or that she wasn't comfortable in the body. And at one point she got clothes that actually fit her, that were snug, kind of showed off her belly and such. And looking in the mirror, she was just like, okay, these clothes look good on this body. I kind of like this. And that was the first time she said anything positive about her clothes, so the algorithm took that as, okay, we need to wear clothes that complement and show off the body. And it was that little intrusive thought that caused that. Because it was back when the nanite algorithm was still very fresh, so it was taking as much input as it could. And Kale, I'm glad you like the dragon. Thank you. Sao is still one of my favorite characters.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Business?
Oh, why are we lagging? That's new. Currently programming and typing void a lot and always reminds you of me. Aw. Oh, I forgot to add the halo to the dragon. I should do that at some point. Though to be fair, it took me like an hour and a half to get it working for this Sphinx, just because I had to... Oh, the dragon still images, though. I can probably do the dragon more easily. Oh no. What's gonna be a nightmare is adding it to the tail. Because the tail swishes. And I'm going to have to program the drops to react to the movement. Oh no. What? Why? No. Why? Maybe finish the transformation whip first, to be fair. That's gonna take a long time. Proper animation like that takes a long time. Welcome to how you feel when you dare think of doing expressions with the Yolta plush. Couldn't you use the same halo on a lot of the Yolta plush expressions though? I'm sorry, Mal, the queue hasn't moved yet. I'm gonna try doing more transformations for Art Fight this year. I really want to finish up my new Sierra reference for Art Fight. I was the one who inspired you there? Oh? What, specifically in Art Fight? I'm curious. Hold on. Or not, hold on, but no, I'm curious if you have something to share there. I don't think you had told me. To tackle transformations. I hope that you enjoy it. And I hope that you find a way to do it, that you find fun. There's so many different ways that you can do transformation stuff. Have to make sure the dripping works properly. So you need to think about the expression and save like 6 pictures every time. Why save 6 pictures? So eventually I need to add in the anchor pearl to the dragon. On the Sphinx? Oh. Come on, there we go. On the Sphinx, the anchor pearl can easily be hidden by the mane. But the dragon really should have it somewhere. The frames of the halo dripping. Not sure if every method of TF would be okay on Art Fight, so you had to ask the moderators. They'll be getting back to you at some point, you think? Specifically concerned about goo TF and costume TF. Fair. I know Art Fight is the one time of year that I let people TF Sierra. Just because I know people have asked about it before and I always say no, so the exception was Art Fight. I've never had anyone actually do so though. Which is not a complaint. Just an observation. I am very happy seeing Sierra in her standard design. It's just an interesting thing to me. Who am I on art fight? When wolves cry out. I so need to update the references. Have you seriously not added? Just a warning though, I don't know how much I'll be able to participate in art fight this year. I'm going to do my best to do stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything as complex as previous years. I want to try, like, maybe just doing more... more smaller stuff, like sketches, headshots, stuff like that. Rather than trying to go for the big colored pieces that I've done in previous years. Practice first and everything else second. Fair. I think it is good to not go into art fight like expecting everyone to necessarily be able to return attacks. I know there's a lot of people that go into art fight looking at it as an art trade thing. I stand by the statement that it should be looked at as art gifting. Because there is no obligation, there is no like guarantee that someone's going to attack you back. You don't even know what you're going to do with this art fight, to be honest. I mean, you always have the option of just signing up. And if you can draw something, do so. And if you can't, don't. Your health comes first, Rue. And it's similar to how I am what you call it, limiting what I do this year. Height. Flip this around because all the references are this way. Our fight keeps catching you up either sick or depressed, and it gets in your nerves. Same. Like last year it was when I was injured. This year it's when I'm injured. The year before that it was when I was super busy. And the year before that was hecking... No, the year before last year was when I was getting ready for the move. The year before that... I think it was also... either just working way too many hours at work, or that might have been the year prior. And the year prior to that was when I hurt my back the first time. Let's see how well I can do this. This is very much a non-standard body type for me. Smaller, half as tall? Okay. I am so sorry if this one just does not... I'm gonna do my best. Do the ears go when it's happy? Get down a bit more. Do you think I kind of want it on this side? That's okay, Rooney. I say that I'm not going to do big colored pieces, but there's a chance I will end up doing big colored pieces anyway. Hello, Lilia. You should be fine. Just don't attack the Sierra, okay? Don't give me that smile. Just... Come on, I can't... I don't... Bruner, I want you to know that if you attack me, I am going to have to attack you back. Well, I'm glad you can tell they're Beastie Ball characters. Travesty is now resolved. I am 7th pending recipient of transformation artwork in July. Alright. All I request is that, keep it safe for work. No mental changes, like no hypnotism or anything. Preferably not malicious in spirit. I know some people enjoy that, but I don't really. No attacking you back. Understood. I'll attack Ruru first. It's not attacking you back if I attack first. In fact, I already know what I'm going to draw. Do you know what you're going to draw for art fight for me? All your targets are willing anyway, even if hypnosis. Okay. Yeah, I know some people really enjoy like the kind of like malicious or forced or like evil villain does this to someone just because they feel like it, and I'm just like, I can get why people enjoy that. It's not for me. You're gonna shake me? Is that what you're gonna draw? That would track. Congratulations, Robro. I am really happy for you. You need a Beastie Ball TF from me ASAP. What's today's date? I just realized I haven't saved the canvas yet. Donos 2024 06 24. Thank you, Tangent. Year, month, and day. Then nice. I do it that way because it organizes better in Dropbox for people. Also, I know that like I'm American. We use month, day, year. But I know there's also places that use day, month, year. I don't think there's any place that uses year, day, month. So keeping it as year, month, day actually, I feel like, avoids a lot of the confusion. Plus, it probably makes it easier for people to search them if they get a bunch of them. It's like, okay, we know this one was from 2024. That's there, rather than having all the ones that are in October grouped together, then all the ones in November grouped together, so on and so forth. It actually keeps them in chronological order as intended. Was it Onyx that I rated that made the comment of, yeah, as an art streamer, you either get art done or you keep up with chat? And it's just like, that is such a true statement, and I wish I could do both at once. Shoots me with gay message beams. Speaking of chat, I need to go and fix something real quick. Just because it has timed out again. Remind me later. Huh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it looks like it is still active. Ruru is a pretty friend. We appreciate Ruru. Runere, I want you to know that I recently rewatched at least part of the final episode of Owl House, and now when I see you go weh, I just... Have you seen Owl House? Yeah. I think it just like Soundwave. Not yet. Oh, then I can't specify. You don't think you ever finished it, unfortunately? The third season, unfortunately, had to be rushed because the network after seeing parts of season 2 were just like, nope, nope, nope. You're not getting another full season. They had to fight just to get the shortened season 3 that they did. They did do a pretty heroic job with the 3 specials they had, at least. That is correct. You hate that? Here's a successful series. Excellent. When can we end it? The fans want more of it and are really into it. You see, and it also felt like it also felt like someone there was trying to make the 3rd season fail as well, with certain little things, like one of them leaking for free on an official Disney channel before like it was officially released, which would have meant that people could watch it there and thus not purchase the episode when it came out, thus giving people as like, see, not as many people bought it. They're not interested. There's no proof that that was what happened, but one of the final specials was indeed leaked early for free on one of the Disney channels. Someone at Disney just very clearly didn't like the show because it was doing well, and they were just like, no, you don't get it anymore. For a bit while playing a game. I want to play more Monster Hunter World. I did my first hunt against Nergigante last night. I didn't know what to expect, but I managed to get it down to limping and heading back to its den, and then got it a good chunk more after that. And then it got me when I was trying to fall back to it got me while I was trying to fall back to sharpen and recover some health. I'm glad you have breakfast, Ruru. I'm sorry about your leg. I'll just have the dragon go and like remove that table from just, you know, is not allowed to be there anymore. But yeah, I really wanted to say that I beat Nergigante on my first try. Have the dragon remove the... No, I'm not my Okay, I am not my stepfather. Bonus check. All right. And rest my eyes. All right. I actually do need to step away for a moment. Boat has big head syndrome. I can try. But yes, I will be right back. Did everyone behave? Wibbins? What is Wibbins? Wibbins, a silly way to say Weber, which is a silly way of saying welcome back. I believe in you, sis. First Kitsune is up. The I guess you can go down here. Thank you, Diane. And thank you, sis. Ah, yes, the thing I have feared most when it comes to coloring sketches. Snow leopards. You just pull check out from deep freeze, which reminded you to start the dishwasher. That's you whenever you were coloring Lucerna. Just reminds me of like the one commission that I can't show off anymore that was Snow Leopard that just had so many comics of Snow Leopard rosettes. Or so many panels of Snow Leopard rosettes. Are captions on? They should be. Thank you for the lurk, Kale. Are captions on for anybody else? Working now? Okay. Makes me happy that people like the sketches enough to want to get them colored. Oh, it's making me realize that I forgot some lines on this original sketch. This coloring is a topic right now. Are you right in assuming the rule for coloring applies one character at a time rule? Yes. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah. Just for sake of time frame. Like, I definitely should have thought about that. But I didn't. Too much time spent on other things. Like adding halos. But not enough time updating the references. I should try installing Linux on my as a dual boot again. I want to poke around with Linux again. I miss doing that. Make the shirt a different color. Hello, Samuel. A tiger. Yes. No. You have Linux on your laptop to poke around with? I don't have a second laptop to poke around with. Most I have is my old Surface Pro. And because of the specific hardware of it, it's not super Linux friendly. My shapeshifter? Not... I guess technically... My character has the Sphinx and the Dragon form that they can switch between, so I guess that makes them a shapeshifter. Most of the other avatars are either just alternate stories or just different characters. Like the tiger here isn't the same character as the Sphinx and the Dragon. Want to see me as a dragon with pretty claws? You get the dragon by using the peer pressure redeem. It was kind of funny because, sorry, I just imagined instead of that orb, what if I just put this orb in the claw machine? But yeah, because of how easily or how I program this, I can in theory just go. Oh no, it's too small. What's his eye is too small for it to work. Something tells you Yolta would not be amused by it. No, Yolta would not at all. But in theory, I should be able to, This one's bigger, so I should be able to do it with this. No, that's too big. Why are you not keeping the size of the item, OBS, please? Pops into Digital Dragon Horde. Digital Dragon Horde catches you like a dog bed. The temptation to grab someone and then just drag them here. They probably wouldn't appreciate it. And Ruru, do you really need to redeem lore though? Oh no. That's a bad thought. I shall not give Ruru that power. Actually, no. No. I trust Ruru. Ruru redeeming lore is just Ruru getting to add something to Sierra's lore. takes the points. Neum. Why Neum? Is that good or bad? I don't think Runery ever spends any points aside from the crane machine. So I'm not that surprised Runery has a lot. But yeah, Ruru. I'm making a special rule just for you. The lore redeem will let you just add 1 bit of lore to Sierra. Or Sal. Or, let's see, which other characters have you interacted with? I think those are the main 2. I don't know. I trust Runery to... I trust Runery with that. I don't know if Runery will ever use it. Seems like your tab died on you on something important being said. I was saying that I'm making a special rule for you that for you, redeeming the lore redeem will let you add something to Sierra's lore or Sal's lore. Since I think those are the main 2 characters you've interacted with. It is a special rule just for you. But then I was saying, I don't know if I expect you to ever actually use it. But it is there. And I trust you with it. You could, I don't know, add something that happened at the castle or happened not at the castle. There are certain things I wouldn't allow you to mess with, but I don't think you would mess with those anyway. Zaffy, thank you for the hug. So, Ruru, do you see yourself ever abusing... Alright, do you see yourself ever using this power? Oh. Gremlin noises. It's magical Dembo Neko Neko. You were safe? What's the point of what's the point of giving that to you if you just be like, nope, forgot it, you're safe. Oh, fair. I was referring to the lore redeem thing. Letting you add a bit of lore to Sierra with the redeem. Dragon Gremlin, yes. Hello, Empty Washer. How are you doing today? Yeah, well, it was originally meant as like a teasy thing. It is... I am being legitimate when I say it. And my justification for it is... I've added enough lore to your characters at this point. So, fair is fair. Also, like I said, I trust you. Actually, your tab may have broken at that point. Like, I trust you. Anything you would do is something that you don't think would upset me. Or if it did upset me, it'd be in more of a teasy way. Like, friend kind of upsetty stuff. Doing very well? Excellent. I'm doing pretty well. Need to go get some more water at some point, but... that's for later. I'm bullying a friend. Like, bullying with care. Because you panic about it? I know you do. And it's not like you had... Brain, please. I know you do, and that's part of why I wanted to just be like, hey, I give you this permission. But at the same time, it's not like you have to do it right now. If that's why instead you let me get tempted and just go do. I know you do. And you very much enable me to do things. And it's, but I also, I don't know. I would love to see like, I don't know, is it mean of me to do that? To give you that? Because you, like, I know you, and thinking back, I know you do struggle with that a fair bit. I don't know. In Dicesis, you found a knife. Proud of you. I believe you will only use it in the most devious ways. Not who I expected to notice at first. But why are they Runery plushies? Because Runery was trying to dive into them earlier, or like flop into their horde earlier, and that sounded like a more comfy place to flop than a digital horde, which, you know, is digital. So Runery can flop into a pile of plushies. Yeah, it's a lot of plushies. I like how on mine it just shows... Hold on. I've got a few. But I need more. But yeah, what I was saying before though was it is fun for me to it has been fun for me to like toss ideas at you and you to just take them and encourage them. But that does mean most of those ideas are Sierra flavored. I think it would be neat to see some Runery flavored ideas as well. Because it is the lore stuff we're writing is a collaborative thing. Oh, thank you for following, Tallywags. Does that make sense? I don't know. I haven't done mutual world building in a long time. I kind of had bridges, like I kind of gotten burnt on that after a few things went sour, and I was afraid to kind of do it again. This is my first time doing so in a while. Let's keep it from covering the eye, because that makes it too busy. You saw Tars an instant follow? Fair. This is, we're coloring one of the donation doodles from, like, last week, I think? So were you, Runery. You were also amazing. Like, and I know that, right? Thank you, Jelly, for the subscription for 7 months. I appreciate it. And yeah, Runer, I know right now things have been a little rough, but that doesn't make you any less amazing. You are a wonderful person. You make wonderful art, and I am really happy to be your friend. Two months until Kitsune Amy? Fair. And it's like, I know brains can be mean and tell you that you not like that because you've been in a rough state recently. Your brain might want to just say the bad things, but I don't know. My brain's also been in a really rough state recently, and what would you say if I start saying bad things about myself? You've been shying away from talking about character stuff recently? Keep running into people who try to overwrite your character with their own BS? Oh, I'm sorry, Neko. Hi, Junie. How's it going? Thank you again for letting me participate in the thing on Saturday. I had fun. Come seeking the wise tree, a dragon of the Sierra Valley. Unfortunately, you get the gremlin. You get the gremlin dragon Sierra of the floor. I'm about to say, I'm so sorry what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, you can pull on my tail like if it was a doorbell. What? Yeah, Neko's here, so Neko will indefinitely stop people from redeeming the full dragon thing and just switch it over to the gremlin. Where you gonna get your Kofi knowledge from? So what was the question that you had? How customizable is the Kofi widget that you put on your stream display person has donated? Okay, so customizable, the default one from Kofi, not very. Sammy compatibility, it has an API and there is an extension for it. That is how I have mine set up to anytime someone grabs a dono on Coffee, it automatically puts them on the queue. However, the thing is, they aren't directly compatible. You want Kofi to trigger Suli's alert? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be easy. You just get the Kofi extension from Sammy. You tell it to grab the email of the person that donated, and then tell it if this email matches the email that is on Suli's Kofi account to play that animation. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy. What I was gonna say though was, because they're completely separate things, they're not linked to Twitch accounts at all. So you kind of have to do everything by the Kofi email. For my dono system, anytime someone new joins, I have to update my INI file that has the Twitch username equals this Kofi email. Having Kofi bot announce in Twitch chat and have the Kofi bot message triggering alerts? That depends. Is Suli someone that would try to get around it? Because if Suli changes their display name on Kofi, that will stop working. Suli's the only person who's gonna have the Kofi link. I meant, would Suli try to get around having the animation play? But all right. Can't believe you're creating a Kofi and not sharing the link with me. And Nox, thank you so much for 7 months of subscription. How are you doing today? Do better thanks to having gotten your Wi-Fi back after... That's fair. Wi-Fi is good. The fact that they can kind of communicate. Yeah, hold on. Basically, when you get the plugin, you'll get this screen. You fill in information here that I can't show on stream. Then each of these 4 gives you an example of how to format the triggers that you want. So they can receive all of these different data points like message ID, timestamp, type, who it's from, the amount, etc., etc. You can save that into a variable or to an INI file or something. And then you can use that to work on things. Thing with it being an extension, you're gonna have to use an extension trigger and make note of each one. So like for donations, it would just be Ko-fi donation with this capitalization. It shouldn't be too difficult for you. You use comments. That one. That one I didn't make. I use some comments in mine, but not a ton of comments. Just a little bit so I can remind myself what each little chunk does. This is my dono system that we're looking at, by the way. So like, this is the stuff that uses the Ko-fi donations. Hey Mal, how's the fight going? Pretty good. We've gotten these ones done, and we're coloring this one, and we're like 2 hours and some in, so we're kind of on track. Like, it's not the best record, but it's far from the worst. And the thing is, that's with us getting distracted by Sao and Sierra lore at the beginning. Q still looks peckish. I don't think we've had anything added to it yet so far, but I've also not made it through many yet, so that's kind of to be expected. A lot of the people that probably would are probably still on the queue. Look, I'm... If they're on the queue, that's on me. I just haven't finished their thing yet. There's nothing they can do. And if they're not on the queue and they haven't done it, then either they don't have the money or they don't want one. Nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to tell people to get them. It is for people if they want it. That's kind of the whole point. Honey wants one, but is broke. Have you used up your any price? No, you could use that. So many rosettes. I haven't even done the face yet. Eh. I like snow leopards, but by golly are they a pain to color. People ask why I don't do like the patterns on the actual line works. Snow leopards and tigers are the primary reason. Or the primary examples, I should say. Saw a pro strat for snow leopards the other day. Oh? Big splotches, then enraged to make them hollow. Fair. Time drawing the ref sheet. And rosettes, the thing with the rosettes is they're not even circles. You can't even just draw a bunch of circles. Kale, as a heads up, links aren't enabled in the chat. If you want to share it with me, you'll have to send in like a whisper. Start showcase? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were in the library or not. I'll take a look. Oh, that looks very nice. I can definitely imagine that ref took a while to draw. You just alt tab to do something, probably to grab the no, that was someone else. Espresso, I hope you like this. Won't lie, I kind of like the middle one that you shared of the old style. It has a neat look to it. Hi, Jesse. What's that stuff? Thank you. I've drawn a few snow leopards, so I do have like some ideas of how to do it. But it still is just takes a while. On the plus side, once I finish this will be just about done. Just oh yeah, this is this is the full thing. Another thing with rosettes is you can't just paint bucket them filled, because most of them are open. What she's saying, basically saying, oh, I should have seen this coming. In regards to not being able to wear pants. I'm sorry, Vix. I'm glad you're liking it so far, though. And it's okay, all you missed was me struggling to draw a bunch of rosettes. You're fine, Vix. Postia thing maybe a day later? I think so. I don't know. I'll just give him the dialogue to put in there. Espresso would be able to answer that more definitively. Is Tangent in chat? That's really good. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Because I've learned in the past, like, yeah, drawing rosettes isn't just drawing a bunch of circles. They have certain looks to them. It's like the equivalent of drawing tiger stripes like this on a character versus drawing them kind of more with a more natural look, where they kind of branch out and stuff. It's really easy to just, like, the first thing your mind thinks of is like the really simplified version, because you might not be familiar with all the specific details of them. But when you do go with the more natural, like, appearance, it can make a difference. Is this a supernatural appearance? I don't know. Doing my best to match one, though. Hey, Frost. And it is going well. How about you? Am I enjoying the color dodos? So far they're fine. I've only done a few of them. They give me a chance to color stuff without anything too complex. Is that the right font? No, that's not that font. Digital strip. That's the font that I normally use. Thank you, Neko. We have Sigil up next. Oh, hold on. Something I want to read first. Turk, are you in chat? I see you are asking the relevant questions. I'm gonna say for like your character, I don't think they would need to. I think they're of the correct size or possibly bigger than the correct size already. Also looking back at this, yeah, I like how this turned out. I had to change the colors to make the shirt a bit pink, so there just wasn't a bunch, like, nothing but gray up here. I hope that's all right. I was saying that I'm pretty sure they are the correct size for like your character, or possibly even a bit bigger than your character is already. I just saw your question. I was just like, good question, but I don't know if they would need to for your case. Oh, Necklace, what are you doing? Why? My necklace has decided to become a pain. Do that. Kind of selling you a lot on it. Good. Did you ask about color schemes, though? Because I know you lean into very specific colors right now. But also, I still love that they get fluffier when they get smaller. It's so silly, and it's just, I don't know. I enjoy that. Stations, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, hi Sigil. We're about to start on yours. You didn't know about that trait? To be fair, that trait only came to be like a week ago, because I was sharing with the glitch saber art I got recently. This one and this one, and I was saying that glitch sabers are would be one of the most convenient macros to be, because they can use their stars to create a duplicate on the other side of a doorway and then just swap with the duplicate. So as long as there's enough space for them to fit inside the room or building or whatever, they don't have to worry about the entrance being too small. But during that conversation, after I showed that, Nibs commented about not considering size alteration stuff, and then was kind of ran through a bunch of thoughts in their head and came to the conclusion that it's like, when they make themselves small, when the Galaxy Glitch Sabers make themselves smaller, they get fluffier. I also got permission for Glitcheria to just be larger than most Glitch Sabers. Nibs was just like, how large would that be? They're already twice the size of a tiger. Glitch Sabers are already twice the size of a tiger. And I'm like, I don't know. I just have a soft spot for creatures that are bigger than their species should be. And Nibs was like, sure, go for it. Oh no, I think I said, what's the worst that could happen? Or it was basically that. I don't remember the exact wording, and Nibs pointed out them losing their ability to hide most anywhere. And I was like, we'll find bigger buildings for them to rest in or something. I don't know. It was a fun little conversation, and I got permission to make Glitcheria a big glitch. Espresso, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I had not considered making my Glitch Saber larger than average until I had gotten these two. I didn't ask for these two to be macro, but I also I like how they look. It was a nice surprise, and I don't know, I enjoyed it. And I'm going to, I'm gonna get to figure out the justification for it in the comic. I might go with coloring another one. But I want to read through the options that you have in there. Because some of them I'm still not sure how to express, like Nano Sigil being very expressive. Sigil being extremely excited about something, think your scrunkles. Like, some of them I'm not sure how to do. Like, the expressive one, I thought I had done it before. I may be misremembering, but I thought that was what I was going for with this one. Your brain's mush sometimes? No, you're fine. I just want to make sure that you think that one was surprised. Okay, so what kind of expressive are you thinking for the other one then? Oh, I did include the halo in that. I'm probably going to color. Just because I do want to color the other one. Okay, sure. You go down here. You fit next to... No, you don't. Okay. This is... This is a new conundrum I have not really had before. Plus, I think it'd be neat to get to have a colored version of these two together. I don't know. Prior to the one where you said about them interacting, for the meeting, I had never really given it too much thought. So, I don't know. Interga, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Tangent's taking a reading break. Thank you for the lurk, Tangent. Sorry, I'm just seeing some of these older ones. This one you'll probably want to get colored on another round. Okay. Sorry, this one still amuses me when I look at it. This is basically me to my brain anytime ADHD kicks in. I forgot, even before Rhea met Nano Sigil, there was another one with Sigil and Rhea. Beans. That was October? Still also quite happy with this one. Last week's colored dono. I like how it came out. Wait, hold on. It almost looks like a dragon has the halo. I will switch back to What If Big in a second. There we go. Do Dragon Halo. Oh, doing the Halo for this dragon is going to be a bit of a pain because I'm going to have to animate it on paper. What is Void holding? Void's holding one of Sigil's orbs. And Sigil has Void's orb. So many doodles you got from... you have probably gotten more doodles than anyone at this point, which is quite impressive. I think it's between you and Mal. You have the autistic urge to bite the orb. Look how many orbs that Ruru can bite. Ruru is allowed to bite the orb if Ruru comes on and says hi. I say this to bully Ruin for no other reason. Oh, I need to go grab Sigil's color refs. You're so zoned out because of EP, but you stared at the orbs and just went, bite. Did you hear what I said? Good. I'm threatening you with things I know you won't do. Will I ever stop? Probably not. Because Ruru is friend shaped. And I don't know. Ruru is friend. I will continue to do my best to make Ruru feel invited until Ruru tells me that it's too much and it's annoying and I need to stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I have been shaken. I have done the bad. Neko, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. You don't want to leave bed today, but you're like Sierra's room today. You must leave bed. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the wrong way around. Hey Ruru, I have a question for you. Since I know you're probably not gonna be streaming anytime soon. Because I know things have been rough. Would I be allowed to see what you had, the concepts or work in progress or anything of what the avatar was going to be once it was let out of the box? I've been curious about that. Have an idea? But you haven't even sketched out yet? Okay. Hey Ruru, can I say something that might take it out of that category? Or it might at least assist with it? Is it really personal? Like, is it really just personal art if you're, if it's something that's gonna be, like, beneficial to when you stream and is something that will help you, like, have a representation of yourself for your viewers? There's definitely ways that could be justified as, like, a legitimate thing that is worth putting in time in. And I suppose there's also always the threat that I throw at coffee of, don't make me commission you to draw a personal thing. I don't know. Hey, Ruru? Would they make you happy to draw, though? Because while you might not think that they are necessary for your stream, you know what is necessary for your stream? Your health, including mental health. And if it's something that would help you, like, you would enjoy doing, it would be a positive thing, I think you should do it. I don't like seeing my friend treat themselves poorly. Okay, now I want to just do a thing where I just kind of pick you up and be like, we're just gonna dedicate a little bit of time together, both of us, No one else, no streams or anything like that. To just doodle a little bit of personal art for ourselves. It is dedicated time for that. It's not time that's like using up time that should be going elsewhere. I don't know. I'm probably saying too much. I'll stop. One sec. I'm gonna step away real quick. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Thank you, Samuel. This is the What If Big avatar. I drew the entire thing on with dip pens on paper and scanned it in. The background fill is technically digital, but just because that was cleaner than doing just a paper scan. Why am I a white dragon? Because it was drawn on paper. Paper is white. I'm sorry, Sujo. I'm not sure now is the best time for me to try to think of stuff. Technically they could with like practice and such. If they practice like using the nanites to create paints to put on the wall. Okay. Hey, Nazcat. That is... I live in the United States. That's all the more specific I'm gonna get. Why do you ask? No sharing state? Well, why do you ask? It's just a very out of nowhere question. Added 2 ideas? Okay. Hey, Reynard. Yep, we're working on currently coloring a previous donation doodle. You know, Sigil would draw something. Would that be considered AI art? It depends on if you consider Sigil an AI, since Sigil's intelligence did come from originally being human. Thank you for the head pats, Zafri, and thank you for giving Ruru head pats, Jesse. Yep, he is a dragon. And now it's not. This one doesn't bite though. Thank you for the lurk, Espresso. Hey, Chris the Banana. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Okay, I've also got to put a cooldown on that. On the bot doing that. The ADHD is trying to win by distracting me. Yeah, but I also don't want my chat constantly flooded with the bot saying "voy." Does the bot do that whenever someone redeems in Flo's chat? Yes, that is correct. But I think we need a bit of a cooldown so I don't just have. I think I'll try like 2 minutes. It was just a neat little thing we set up to have our streams communicate with each other. But sometimes it can when we set it up we didn't think about the fact of how often Flo's chat actually does the void redeem. Yeah, if it gets too much, I'll pop up the cooldown on it some more. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the person that Redeem interacts with, it is Flo Muffin, my little sister. So hello, I do things. Now you got audio coming from your PC on both screens. One screen has download YouTube video audio, then the other screen has the audio from the game you're playing. The two different monitors are different audio devices, and each one is set to go to a different audio device. Alright, let me do a wellness check. I need to go get some more water, so I'll go do that real quick. Also, thank you for the giant puppy. Okay, I am back. I have obtained the water. Let's see if I can talk a bit again. Something that I had planned on doing a while ago that I really need to get to is basically creating like a low energy version of the stream. Where when my brain just heckin' crashes, because it does that sometimes, I can just kind of switch over to it. It would have a specific version of the Sphinx avatar, probably disable the avatar swaps for a bit. Until I kind of recover enough to try to get back into the swing of it. I bring this up because it would have been really useful a little bit ago. My brain heckin' crashed fast and hard there. But yes, next we have NASCAT. I'm very much someone that likes to be relatively open with how I'm doing and such. But I'll admit when I crash, it tends to become very difficult to do so. And Sigil, thank you. I think if I go back and adjust the halo a bit, I think I want to make them like take a little bit longer right when they start building up at the release from the halo, and then drop faster. Looking at that, I'm realizing that's something that I should have done, but it was my first time attempting to animate the drippy effect. Looks a bit more like a screensaver here, but I'll get it next time. Back to the queue you go. Don't know if that could be handy. I got the idea from a friend, Suri, who I can't really link to because they stream on a different website. But they have an energy bar that goes down, and they just use an icon. It doesn't respond to the talking because I don't think they talk on stream. But as they run out of energy, they change between different states. And I would love to do something like that, but I have too many avatars for it. Which is why if I hit a crash, could just switch over to low energy mode, and it would just keep it on just the Sphinx. I'm admittedly not very good at registering my own energy overall, which is why I will eventually just hit a complete crash. Some streams I can go like 13 hours without it happening. Other streams I get partway in and then my energy just come on. Give me a layer. Energy just kind of goes like this to just... Then sometimes I can slowly climb it back up. This is probably where I am now. But sometimes it just stays there for the rest of the stream. Would function as kind of as a timer to remind you to take small breaks? I'm not sure. Is there a way to help get the energy back up again? I don't know. The thing is, I am still kind of getting used to this because having energy is a new thing. Because I spent so long with if this is like the range of like emotions and such, I spent so long trapped in this box where I couldn't go too high, couldn't go too low. It's only recently that I'm able to get it, like to get excited, super enthusiastic and stuff. But unfortunately, it means I can also just crash down into the lower half. And it doesn't always happen the same. Like, what was happening was my brain just lost all energy and also started just filling my head with doubts and negative thoughts. Which I know aren't true, but they just kind of flood the brain for a bit, and I just have to, I guess, put up with them until they stop. Until I regain my footing. And it's just like, it's annoyingly easy to trigger it. If I do one thing that causes me to kind of like cast doubt on myself, it's very easy for it to suddenly feedback loop. And it results in a very rapid crash. There's other times I crash where it's just a lack of like stimulation and my ADHD just goes, you have no energy. But those are less emotional crashes. These ones are more just something happens and everything just floods the brain. I'm still not entirely sure what caused that one. Nobody did anything wrong or anything. My brain just went, okay, we're doing this now. And by doing this, I mean doing nothing. And definitely not being able to talk. I'm doing better now. But that long stretch of almost complete silence was me just struggling to say anything. That's why I was only kind of responding to people, like people popping in or specific questions or something. brains can do some amazing things, but brains can also be so frustrating. It's like, oh my god, please. And I'm glad the energy recovered, because I really did not want to have to like wrap up stream earlier or anything. As a uni studying biologist, you can confirm the brain is an enigma to everyone. Yeah. Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes defense mechanisms from years past in childhood kick in when they're really not useful anymore. Sometimes scars that you've done your best to recover from still flare up. I don't pretend to know the brain. I don't pretend to even know my brain. But I know it has gotten me to where I am, and I appreciate it for that. But also, can we just, like, maybe do a bit less of the emotional crashing out of nowhere? Can I maybe have a bit more stable dopamine levels? A bit more executive function, maybe? Brain doesn't know when is good or bad time. He can't control most of it. Yeah. And, like, I get that they are there to keep you safe, but it's just like I am not in that situation anymore, brain. This is only detrimental to me now. My brain also just... One of my biggest frustrations with my brain is due to how often I have kind of been used, abused, and left behind, lied to, and just emotionally betrayed. My brain has a very hard time trusting people. It is extremely difficult. And it is also very quick to get rid of people. My brain over the years, I'm pretty sure, just learned basically that during the time where actually, I don't know what time would have caused it, but my brain has taught itself to just forget, basically. To lock things away. Don't remember them. And sometimes that's in regards to, like, older memories and such. Other times it's in regards to someone I've worked with for years. Have spoken with them every day. Could recite their entire name by heart. The moment they transfer away, 2 days later, I can't even remember their name. My brain thinks it's better to forget them than risk remembering them and being hurt by the fact that they aren't there. It's really frustrating. Is it bad that I really just want to make NASA's nose green as well? Like, if you got neon green beans, let's give you a neon green nose as well. And I'm not saying that in, like, a bad way. I like brightly colored beans. But that's why Sao has bright purple beans. Do it, make it. I don't think Nas would be super pleased with me if I did that. We were debating about how much green is too much. It's a good thing you didn't come to me then. Green mouth and tongue. Yeah. You see, that's why it's a good thing you didn't come to me, because I would have encouraged that. Because I love odd-colored... like, having the mouth an odd color. I would do that for Sierra, but I feel like that one is one that's Sierra could keep one thing that's relatively normal. I'll give it to my glitch saber instead. I don't think Sal has a purple mouth. I actually don't think Sal even has a purple nose. I think I originally meant to give her that, and then forgot. Oh no, Sal doesn't have a purple nose because it's only Sal's fur that can change colors. The beans are always bright purple, and the fur can change color. It's odd seeing some of the art from before the current iteration of Sal, which didn't have the purple beans. Therefore, you just don't see the beans in the image. This was from the third iteration of Sal. So you don't see any of the glowing beans. Thank you for the head pat, Iki. How is the Iki doing today? The Halo's animated dripping? Yes. I think I want to make the animation better. I'm not happy with it, but yes, is animated dripping. Iki is fine. That sounds like how I'm feeling right now. You're on your way home? Okay. I'll see you when you get home. I will be here. Started out like any other Monday. Everything hurt and everything hurt and you were 3 fries short of a Happy Meal. You get told you today was gonna be a rough one, but one you couldn't afford to miss. You hate it when you're right? I am so sorry, Iki. I hope you have a chance to just, like, rest and recover. Finish a big sewing project. You're so drained. Worth it though? Good. I hope you can get some rest as well. I feel like I definitely could have done this face better nowadays. I'm trying to work with the older line art. Because how this was from 2022. It is because to get the line art for this, I pulled up the old folder. It is interesting seeing some of the names that used to come by regularly, but I haven't seen in a while, and I think that was from the switch from free raffles to the paid donos. And it's kind of funny because, like, back then, the donos were literally pure pay what you want, and people were allowed to just enter for $1 every week. But I guess that was still a bit too much for them. Gremlin. Just like Iki. And just like Junie. Heck. I can tell I'm still in the after effects of the crash, because there's definitely a struggle to not switch over and start opening up tabs and such. Someone mentioned Junie. I did mention Junie. And hello, Kniffle Tree. Junie's raid animation with all the Grems is so awesome. Junie does a lot of wonderful animations. Junie did the also did the animation for my crane machine. And hi, Kenku. Thank you, Sigil. You want to win more? You have the knockout one? I have made the personal decision for my own mental health that I haven't really entered any raffles there for a while. I just kind of lurk in the streams. Like, maybe I'll poke in and enter one occasionally. It's conifer. Okay. But yeah, occasionally I will... Hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, if I'm just happen to poke in while a raffle's going on, I'll enter. But I don't very often, like, actively try to enter them. I just like seeing Junie's art. I like getting to hear Junie chat. Yeah, the fire one was one that I entered in after a raid, I think it was. And I had gotten up and left to the kitchen because there's so many people I don't actually expect to win. And then I just hear that I did win and I had to run back across the house. I, like many people, I unfortunately don't mentally do super well with raffles and whatnot. I enjoy entering them from time to time. But seeing Junies did provide me a little bit of clarity for how I saw some people react to when I did raffles once a week. Because some people just got nasty. I really hope they don't get nasty for Junies, though. Like... Back then, people were just... got so, like, entitled and threw a big fit over the fact that they didn't get free art. And these most often were people that just showed up for just the raffles and not the rest of the streams. Because I only did the raffles... No, they weren't once a week, were they? They were once a month. I did them once a month. You're not good at titles? You have to think for a long time before each stream? Oh, I just throw something into it as I'm setting up. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't worry about it being a masterpiece. Fancy, ah. I don't know, maybe someday, if I manage to get into a raffle again on Junie stream, I'll throw my glitch saber at them. Junie is a great bean. I appreciate all that they do. Throwing things at Junie. If you throw bits at Junie, Junie gets food. I don't think Junie streamed today, but there's a chance. Spots, July 4th. I feel like there's a joke there that I am missing. Okay, by the lack of response, I'm going to guess the answer is no. When I was coloring a step and declared it Spots Day. Oh, fair. I mean, July 4th is coming up. Can I dip for another stream at least? At least a bit. Thanks for stream. Alright. See you, Kenku. I hope you enjoy the other stream. Hi, Junie. What's up? Oh. Oh, right. I want to make sure you drink water. Oh, no. Oh, I am sorry. I did not know that would... I had not considered that, and I apologize. Just that's what you're working on. I didn't mean to crash your Sammy. Nothing crashes all the time. That redeem or your Sammy install? Because if your Sammy in general is crashing all the time, need. We should take a look at that and see if we can figure out why. What's up, Snow? Would Rhea be interested in seeing garden pictures? Sure. The reason it crashed, you may or may not have been experimenting with preloaded GIF files, and well, OBS 30 doesn't load in the same way that 29 does. Okay. I do remember Landy talking about preloading stuff in the past and having difficulty with it, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if they've made progress on it. I haven't updated my LandyTube build in a bit, so... Or, like, updated in the sense of I haven't changed much about it. I gave Sierra a Halo, and that's about it. They figured it out? Okay. If they tell you how to do it, please tell me. That way I can... Because I have stuff I need that for, though. I know Landy has a lot going on. I am very curious to how Landy's going to approach it, though. At some point, I also need to poke Landy about a thing. Landy has helped me with a lot, but one of the things Landy was telling me about last time I asked them, isn't working the way they were describing, so I need to ask them how they did it. Oh, what did you do? The thing you procrastinated on for 200 years. Oh, the showing the winnable prizes on and off screen. The advanced shell connects to the orb in the head as far as you understand. Correct. So nanobots wouldn't really be needed then. Also correct. But you can't just like discard the nanobots because the system needs there to be some nanobots just to maintain itself. The programming in the null orb was never designed to be put into an artificial body. All it cares about is maintaining the nanite body. And if the nanites get too low, the null orb will tell it to consume more matter to maintain the nanite count. The nanites are not needed in the advanced body, but they also cannot be gotten rid of. That's why they have to be dealt with. Vai. Attempting to burn away the nanites while in an advanced shell would make the boss or give the command to consume the shell, you guess? Yeah, that is the issue. That is why Cat munches on just bits of metal to give the nanites something to feed on. That isn't the body itself. Otherwise, the nanites will just eat the shell from the inside. First if statement is to check if you're in the correct screen. Second if statement is to check if it's currently up or already down. Going with the honorary dev approach to problems over. Look, 3 if statements isn't that bad. Yeah, no worries. Did something come up that made you curious about that, though? Now you got me curious. An idea that brewed in your head and was reactivated by the library bot uprising? Okay. Oh, Snow, could you do me a favor and send me what your current commission prices are? Oh, I was just asking if you could send me what your current commission prices are. Hey, dear.
Hi.
How was work?
Work was fine.
That's good.
Why not?
Love you.
Love you.
Thank you. Thank you for the alert, Duke to that. Big boop. Yep, big boop. Someone redeemed it, or I guess bought the big boop. My color work is so good. Thank you. I am glad that you think so. Especially considering I don't color much. Alright, see you Snow. Yeah, and I already colored most of them yourself. That does present a problem. How do I color something that has already been colored? I mean, technically I can color it again, but that feels a little unnecessary. Serby Hug is so cute. It's because Serby is cute. Alright, I think that's everything on this one. Next up, we have Safri. When coding an up and down toggle, maybe you should know where up and down is. Huh? You're correcting my OC Sierra on art fight is of mature age. Yes. She's 30. But I should I be worried? Okay. Gotcha. You love the gigantify thing so much. Boy. And thank you again, Nas, for the support. Flow is being broken. Did you guys ban the word and then redeem it a bunch of times? Oh, no. You guys are starting a hype train. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, I can't sneak onto Pup Stream. Also, Nui, thank you so much for the... Wait, hold on. Nascat, thank you for gifting Nui a tier 1 sub. Nui, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Do not trust the harpies, they spread lies. Get your library card over there. The books are over there, and over there. I don't know, I'm not as good at this as Flo is. Start a hype train while they're fighting the final boss. Now avoid chain. Oh, the final boss. Okay, everyone, I've wanted to do this for a while. What I'm going to do, I really shouldn't do this. I'm going to start a raid over to Flo's stream. It's gonna send all of you guys to Flo's stream. You can come back if you want, but I really want to throw Flo off. If oh, it looks like the run ended. Oh, I'm still tempted to do it. We'll do it later. We'll save it. Chat, do me a favor. If another opportune moment comes up, let me know. So I can regret my decisions and just continue streaming to 0 audience. Bonus check. They begin another attempt at the boss. Excellent. Good. Anyway, everyone, I'm gonna still be streaming for a while. You're free to come back if you want. Get your Fox shows ready. I am doing a mistake. Wait, what? Nazcat Nui says thank you for the gift sub. Fox show number 3. You are a quantum superposition of Fox and not Fox. I don't remember that one. But yes, everyone, I hope you have your Fox rules. I'm hoping that this bit of like just mischief will give me a bit more energy. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Maybe you'll enjoy your time with Flo. Maybe this will be annoying for you and you'll go do something else. I don't know. Whatever you choose, I hope you enjoy it. Watch your dragon as a heads up. I'm not actually ending stream. I'm raiding out, but gonna continue streaming. All right, now that is done, when you're staying here, that's right. People can choose to just leave the raid. Anyway, time to draw Zaffrey. Gremlin? No, never. Oh, that. I looked up. I didn't expect that emote to get so big. Nobody is allowed to tell me what my numbers are, but I'm sure I'm not going to get back up to where I was. Which technically is fine, because I'm not going for partner or anything. But I wanted to do that at some point. Now everybody that's here is going to, anytime I raid them, they're going to wonder if it's a real raid or if I just, or if I'm just fake raiding them. No part of the raid actually needs you to end the stream. Correct. Fun fact, you can also raid while you're not even streaming. Yes, Nas, I am already a partner to Serby. Palace Cat. You've seen streamers raid out, then accidentally leave their streams running. Yeah, I need to program in a button for myself eventually that does the raid out and end stream at the same time, because I've done that before. Your stream muted so you didn't know it's a fake out raid. Oh, Palace Cat is the type of cat that he is. Okay. So they stand on their tails to keep their paws warm and went, I want one. Alright. At some point, I'm gonna have to get food. For now, cat time. All foxes in the chat have now been reassigned to cat. So go find your designated cat that you were assigned to, and make sure to stick to the buddy system. You'll never understand why Sammy's motion change scale never works. No idea. That's... Does that work like that? Oh, I'd have to, I think that's why, I think that's why Landy uses, like, motion filters rather than motion stuff in Sammy/OBS directly. Yeah, so many room. Oh, I forgot I didn't change that back. I should probably change that back. I should, or at least change it to something else. You have OBS motion filters installed, you have no clue how to use them? That I can probably help with, because I don't really use them a lot, but I've used them a little bit. Let's see, what are we gonna name the channel points? There we go. I don't think Runery is here right now though, so we'll just have to save that till tomorrow. Jesse's here though, so in honor of the points. Good. Ruining his EP. He tried to awaken. He wouldn't though. Well, he can see them. Oh, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have physical therapy. Well, I guess we'll just have to change them to like Jesse bite marks then. No. Nope. Nope. Because if I do that, then he's going to get another bout of everything happens while I'm asleep. So I am not going to... I am not going to let him use this as fuel to not sleep. We can change them to Jesse bite marks when Runery is awake. After Runery notices. I should probably take a break and get food and call the person I need to call. Remember to bring my headset in. Thought I did. See it though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Food and responsibilities are important. Yeah, I should order food. wonder if I ordered pizza, I could get Siri to go pick it up. It's right down the street. Wait, hold on. I forgot. Mal is in the middle of something right now. I just ordered something through DoorDash. Okay. that is taking. Food has been ordered. I hope I enjoy it as well. Then I gotta make a call that I got a message about around, I don't know, 2 hours ago. And I'm just like, I'm streaming today. When am I supposed to make this call? You don't know how long it'll take. So I figure while it's food time is probably the best time.
Oh no!
Hey Suli, thank you for the 2 months of subscription. How you doing today? Have you bullied Junie some more recently? Oh, and there's a Junie. I kind of assumed Junie had gone back to Sammy programming. Doing good? I'm doing all right. We had a bit of a crash earlier, but I've mostly recovered.
This isn't even a real.
Oh, hey, audience. Junie popped up here to say hi.
But I don't wanna.
Hey, Roomba. I'm doing all right. How about you? We're just working on some donation doodles. Got off work, toast. Yes, it's been quite toasty for a lot of people, it seems. We also recently started doing a thing where, oh, Glittering Moon Elf, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we started doing a thing where people can also get previous sketches colored in. This one, Snow Leopard Rosettes. I like snow leopards. They take forever to draw the rosettes, though. Meowstachio, thank you for the follow. So many spots. And they're not even spots, they're rosettes, so you can't just do circles. You have to do the little shapes, and some of them have to be open. You have to make sure when you do them open, they aren't all facing the same way. Hi. I hope you are doing well. As a heads up, I do have food on the way, so probably in like half an hour or so, I'm gonna have to step away for a bit. Yeah, happy to have you here. How are you doing today? You're vibing? Good. Art's going pretty well. You've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done so far. Just a little behind schedule, but not too bad. By the way, Roomba, did you finish the art piece that was the big cat laying on the street? Or is that still being worked on? You finished it? I didn't see the final one. Could I... If you have it, could I see it? ignore the bot going boy. We have it set up so that when it just does that when one of my sister's redeems happen. You finished the first part the other day. They're waiting on their friend to be... Okay. Right, no links. Hold on. Let me Alright, now you should be able to post it. I love that so much. So why am I not following you? Fix. Time for sleep. Have a good night, Sigil. Biggest cat. I have a soft spot for pieces that really do scale well and aren't like aren't being like big destructive things. Like in there, the cat's kind of rusting on a tree and the tail caught a car, but it's not like it's like an intentional destructive thing. I don't know. I like it. It's pretty. You did the scale really well, and it's just I don't know. A cat wanna sit, cat gonna sit. Yeah. I think the background's beautiful though. The whole thing is it took 10 years, but you're happy with it. Yeah, you've been working on it for a bit. The results definitely show, though. Oh, welcome back, Espresso. This one is someone being turned into a familiar. Trying to familiarize myself with magic here. Gosh. Diane getting a coworker on the familiar union. I love that Diane's just kind of, anytime summoning circles or familiars are present, it's just like, oh look, it's Diane. Or is referenced in some way to Diane. Hello, and thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hi Diane. But like yesterday, we were watching a little indie animation, and in it there was a character used a summoning circle, and like a hand reached out to give the character something, and it was someone in the call joked, "Oh look, Diane." Diane stuff is the inspiration behind this anyway. Good. Diane has just been kind of in the same way that I got associated with the TF rings. Diane is associated with familiars and summoning circles. And Windows. You know, that's fair. Diane just making sure all the windows nearby are nice and secure. How's the time frame on my food? Okay, still got like 15 minutes. Diane, window inspector. Needs a step stool to reach the windows though. Gotta do some exercising. Alright, see ya, Cap. But also, with it becoming kind of a recurring joke in the library, I'm glad that Diane is okay with the window jokes. Be honest, you're a little out on it. Honestly, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Would you like us... Would you like uh, me and the mods to ask people to stop. Just prefer it be less of a thing. No, I get that. And yeah. I know Cap's one of the people in the calls a lot. So I'm sure we can just like at the very least make sure it's not, if you don't want us to like just go out and say, hey, don't do it anymore, we can at least make sure it's not being encouraged anymore. Because I definitely understand. I definitely understand that the canvas has been saved. I'll do my wellness check now. Yeah, like it's one of those things, especially where it is something that's just like, I'll be honest, with that kind of joke, I probably wouldn't have been okay with it even from the beginning. That's why I was just like, yeah, as long as Diane's okay with it. But any joke is just as long as the person in it is okay with it, as far as I'm concerned. And if it's no longer something you want to happen, then it shouldn't continue happening. What are we stopping? The joke of Diane being tossed out windows. We do not need to find someone new to defenestrate. I think that was very much something that does not need to be attempted to persist. You're good. It just, I don't know. I think it was kind of a rare case where, with Diane being okay with it in the first place. So I don't want it to be a thing. Well, this person doesn't like it, therefore we need to find someone new. I don't know. I want to make sure things stay in. That we're not making anyone uncomfortable or anything. Hey, Partridge. All right. See you again, Partridge. Lucas is a palace cat. Hey, Abby. You love the Halo? Thank you. I think I need to adjust the animations on it a bit more so it's slower when it first comes off the Halo and then speeds up a bit as it falls. It feels a bit too runny right now. I want it to feel a little bit thicker. Wonder if you can upload animated things to ArtFight. I don't know. Like animated references kind of thing. Gosh, my energy has not fully returned yet. I'm really hoping food helps. Hey, Goat Mutt. And yeah, it's a little void halo. It is something I added to Sierra. Is part of like a gift from a friend's character. It looks like my food is just about here, so I am going to go onto the BRB screen. I will be back. I don't know how soon, but yeah, I'll be back after a bit. Thank you. I'm also gonna run some ads since we're gonna be on the BRB screen for I'll run them closer to when I'm ready to come back. That way we'll have more of the time with no pre-rolls will be while I'm actually streaming rather than just while I'm eating food. Alright. Well. Food has been consumed, call has been made, and we are back. You love the Beastie Doodles, very cute. Thank you. I did my best on them, even though they're a little bit outside of my what I'm kind of used to drawing. Dinner was good. Food was also good. You've also fed yourself? Good. Well, welcome back, Tangent. Hey Mal, thank you.
Black racket money stays at home. No more mafia, police, mayors, senators, judges, or presidents. It's our money up here. Let's keep it.